volume. Okay, this is a little complicated. I do really like that music, but that is really loud. I think I'm going to have to do volume control on it manually. Obra Dinn. Let's try at like 40% volume. The thing is, I wouldn't be surprised if the... that might be better. It sounds really loud to me, but I'm kind of guessing that in-game there's not going to be that much music. Right, so I just loaded this up to make sure that the game could run. I'm going to start a new game. I did literally nothing in the last game. I just made sure that the game was operational. Be quiet because there's voice acting. Oh, actually, this takes a minute to load up. So anyway, this is Return of the Obra Dinn. It's an indie game from the guy Lucas Pope who made Papers, Please. I'm excited to play it. I have no knowledge of this game. Never seen it played. I have only seen the trailer and the adverts. I bought it right when it came out, and I just haven't gotten around to playing it, so I'm excited to actually get a go at it. If anyone is in chat watching, feel free to chime in with suggestions. If you don't know the answer, no spoilers. But if you're guessing, feel free to play along. The Obra Dinn has returned. Dispatch the Falmouth immediately and prepare a full assessment. From the Honorable East India Company. Attention, Chief Inspector, Insurance and Claims, London office. Okay. Alright, do I need to click anything?
Company man woke me up. Said you'd need ferry to the Obra Dinn. Not many eager for that job. Seems a bit late if you ask.
I didn't.
What's in the box?
I don't know. Hoist it up in a few minutes.
Hey! How?
Carefully.
Okay, so we've got control. Can move. WASD seems like good. Right mouse zooms in. I don't know if that triggers when I see a clue or something. Seems a bit late if you ask me. There's my box. Sounds good. Wonder what those are. The rope is rope, obviously. I wonder what the two tube things are. Are those life preservers? I doubt. Seems like you wouldn't actually get that this early in the game. Anyway, okay, I have to left click to actually operate this, but I can let go. It just does the motion automatically when I start. I'm still getting the sense that my volume is much louder than my voice, so I'm going to tab out. Hopefully that won't glitch out the game. And go to the volume control. Turn that down a bit more, 21%. Okay. And we're on a boat. Now, one thing I did notice when I went into settings is that there's really not that much in terms of settings. And in fact, you can't even get into the settings menu from the start screen, from what I can tell, unless there's some way of doing it that I am unaware of. Which, to me, is quaint and seems like it's intentionally designed to be simplistic, but is also like really kind of annoying. I couldn't adjust any settings in this game. And the things that you can adjust, let's go into it. You can set it to be like an old IBM, that's cool. An old Zenith, cool. Commodore, very good. IBM, and then LCD, it's more modern, I guess. And then the old Macintosh. I think the Macintosh looks the best. But that's it. That's like all you can do in terms of settings. And that, to me, is a little questionable. Like it seems like you're sacrificing game functionality for flavor at that point, to be honest. I know from the trailer that there's a body over there. or at least there wasn't a trailer. I don't know if there is here. So I'm taking a look around here first. Got some rope in the corner, skylight. Don't know if that's supposed to be a thing or not. Find out. Mast appears not particularly straight. Right. Is the other mast straight? Looks like it. Looks like all the masts are straight except the back mast. What is it? The foremast, the mizzen mast, and the Christmas? I don't know what this one's called. I'll have to look that up. I wish I knew more about nautical things, but I don't. Anyway. Don't see anything else here. There's nothing murder weaponry. So let's go ahead and go inside. After we found the corpse. Okay, there he's got an axe. Now, is there some other... I saw a magical stopwatch in the trailer. I don't know how to activate that. Okay.
Oi! It's too heavy!
Can't jump. We'll go back down, get my hand with the box.
It's too heavy! Lift it yourself! It's too heavy. Take it yourself or open it here.
D, okay. Oh, great. Trust you now find yourself aboard the Obra Dinn. Trust you now find yourself. I expect this, hello. I trust you now find yourself. I can't do the British voice today. I'll just ignore that. Pretend that never happened. I can do it sometimes. That sounds more like Keanu now. Trust that you find yourself aboard the Obra Dinn. I expected this day to come, and my every intention was to tell the ship's strange tale within the pages of this book. Regrettably, failing health has allowed me to produce only the basic outline that follows. Your presence on the Obra Dinn is critical. I leave the discovery of its fate and the completion of this book in your hands. The next few pages will seem bewildering at first. All will make sense in time. Use the pocket watch to determine the identity and fate of everyone on board. Complete each chapter accurately and return the book by guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess the details within, but have elected to keep them private for now. Okay? Atlantic leg, okay. Deck plans, the Orlop deck, the captain's cargo. Complete crew and passenger manifest. Ah. Edward Spratt, artist. What was that name? Henry Evans? Do we see anyone with either a Henry Evans or an Evans in this? No. Okay, so we can I go back? Yes. I see, so that's how this is supposed to go. Okay, gun deck, main deck. Very good. So they were going to Madeira. Don't know why they stopped there instead of going to Cape Verde. They did. Looks like they went around St. Helena to the Cape, but they never made it to the Cape. So where did they stop? Don't know. Sketches of life, okay. Formosan royalty. Interesting. Justice at Sea. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. I don't know what to make of that yet. We'll figure that out as we go. Loose cargo. On the cargo deck. On the orlop deck. Murder. Outside the first mate's window. Soldiers of the sea. The Doom. On the gun deck, captain's quarters. Whoa. Henry Evans. On the Lazaret. On the midshipman cabin. Interesting. Okay. Close the book tab. And we get the magic stopwatch. Very good. Memento mori. Okay. Activate it.
Captain! Open the door! Kick it in. Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells!
You bastards may take exactly what I give you!
Oh, we can move. Oh, cool. That guy, huh? Capitan, you say? Okay. Probably the captain, anyway. With this kind of story, I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't really the captain, but had named himself captain or something like that. Okay. Oh, they're making me leave. Okay, so everything gets timed out. Can I do that again and look around more? Okay, gotta try to figure out who that is. Oh, we're back. It said 3 others were present. Hello. Who are you? Can I get around you? I can. Interesting. So you're going up here. It's probably the door out. Can't seem to manipulate objects in this mode. Which is fair. There's a sharp pointy stick on the ground. Can I get past you, buddy? Nobody in here. I think. Yeah. They are conveniently blocking my doorway. Somebody's knocked the table over already, though. There's been fighting going on. Or something. You've got an axe. You've got no weapons that I see. Exclamations. Is that just artistic, or is that... Yeah, the mast is already broken. That's good to notice. And what the hell is this crap? Is that a cage? Gotcha. Alright, that's all I can notice here. Let's go out. Chapter 10, The End.
Captain! Open the door!
Oh, I think I accidentally triggered that again.
Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than
Okay,
those
sorry.
shells.
Sorry.
You bastards maintain.
Apparently it's easy to accidentally trigger the pocket watch. Okay, I was in here before. Can I open any of these? What is that? That's a picture frame with no picture in it? Interesting. Guessing that's a bed? Can't see that thing. There was something over here in the flashback that I could see. I can't see it here, though. Hello? No, I wanted to go for this, actually. Can't open anything. Alright. There's another bed here. Can't seem to manipulate anything. Oh, wait. That might be the thing I saw before. There might be there's 2 rooms here. Alright, we got another corpse. And another corpse. Okay. Let's take a look, Elu.
Where are they? Must be in here someplace.
They're at the bottom of the sea.
That's a lie.
Is that sharp pointy stick that I saw before? Okay, so I think that this guy is the other guy. Yeah, that's the other guy, and he dies by having the captain stab him to death. He picked up that sharp pointy stick I saw. Meanwhile, I'm guessing that other guy with the knife is coming around. Hello. Yeah. Oh, why do you keep giving me the flashback thingy? I wasn't done. Let's keep looking around. So, tables already was knocked over before. Can I open any of these doors? I can't open any of these doors. That doesn't go anywhere. This guy's jumping down. Presumably he's the one who's dead. Either he or the captain is the other corpse. Probably the captain, I'm guessing. Still nothing over here. Still can't go in there. This guy's already dead. Very good. Mast is broken. Weird cage thing falling off the boat. Nobody went through the skylight. I was actually anticipating somebody to crash through this skylight. You know, Hollywood style. I think that might be all I can see here. So is this the captain or the knife guy? That's the question. He's already stabbed though. So okay. She's got something going on with her forehead. Probably dead already, I'm guessing. So he kills that guy. Oh, come on. Arrgh. Locked out. Okay. I don't know. I gotta figure that out. He's definitely... So, Captain kills this guy. Starts going in to talk to his wife? Possibly? Who is possibly already dead. Knife guy comes in, shanks him, but he goes around and kills him. This guy's dead, this guy's dead. Cage still falling off, mast still askew. Don't see anything else. What is up at this door, man? Is that... What is up at that door? Kraken. Is that the mast? Right. Okay, we got a new guy. Okay. That guy. Looks like a Maori. Maori. Okay. In between the Azores and the Canaries, that's really not very far away. Well, I can actually solve that one. That's the wife of the captain, and she died by getting clunked on the head. Why am I shaking? What is I hit space for action. I don't actually know what that does. Interesting. Cool. Um, Fascinating. What is meant to be done here? Do I hold space down to let the scene progress? Oh, okay. Interesting. So I can look at corpses within corpses. Or not. Oh, I see. What? Is that just like a really weirdly drunk goat, or is that something bizarre animal? Oh, don't. Ah, I hate it when it does that. What? I don't know what I just did. I really like to not do that. That one. Okay. Alright, so. We got another corpse. Good, good. Alright. Getting a little ahead of ourselves. What was that tab? Okay. What the hell is that? Alright. So, how do I get to the book? Very good. Okay, what is Maori? Do I see any Maori names? Not that all, no, not that all Maori have Maori-sounding names. Maba? From New Guinea? Okay, let's keep going. I'm going with Maba. Actually, let's go back. So we're looking for a Witterell. Abigail Witterell? Could be. He might have had a daughter too, though don't think so. Don't see any other Witterells. Crushed? No. I think falling rigging would be appropriate. Right? I think that's right. I mean, she was crushed by the mast. That would be considered fallen rigging, right? Can't, and the... Could try the captain. I mean, he was shanked. We haven't actually found his body yet. Don't know quite where he died. He probably got shanked to death. Why is this door so weird? Wait. Is that the captain? I might have walked right past this guy.
Abigail.
Yeah, I skipped this
Your
one.
brother. My friend. I shot him. Dead. I'll be with you soon, my love. Please forgive me for everything.
Okay. Captain shoots himself. I'll take a look around, because it can't help hurt. Blocked. Alright, let's check this out. So, who is this? This is the captain who was... shot by a gun by himself. Henry Evans, surgeon from England. Hello, Henry. Is it shot or suicide? It's suicide. Oh, great. we got Maba correctly. Cool. Okay, how do I leave this? Great. Oh, we're making progress. We're 3 for 3 right now. It's going to be hard to keep track of all the other people. Okay, why is this paused? Game? Ah. I don't know what that means. So this could be Abigail's brother. I'm not going to do something, but you're Abigail, what was your name? I can't actually go into that, but I can. Doesn't have to be though. He didn't say that he shot him a minute ago. He could have shot him earlier. Hoskut. Hoskut. Witterell. So this could be Hoskut Witterell. Let's see. This William Hoskut, first mate. Could be. Could be. I'm not going to answer that because I really like to have a better idea. Okay, can I... How do you get out of this? Okay. Great. Awesome. Already looked up here. Did I do this guy already? I can't remember. No, I did not. There's Maba. So that poor guy got exploded. Hmm.
Get to the main bit!
It's too easy to do that. Didn't actually want to go into that. It's too easy to do that. Oh god, I can hear myself talk. Hello, I can finally go down the stairs. Well, this is a mess.
Sir, loose cannon!
This is nearly over. Watch your flank!
That guy. Keep seeing that guy. You're new. Who are you? it's that guy. And that guy. Well, they both survived this shenanigan. Oh, come on, don't. That's so annoying. Kind of annoying game. I was kind of looking at that. Oh, two of them, huh? Alright, fine. Actually, no, hold on. Oh, come on. Okay, so they're under there. I want to look at this again. Okay. That's the exit. Wait, that's him? So he's down here still. Right, that's that guy. Can't get a view on him. Okay. Alright. Well, we got pretty much all we're going to get out of that one. Let's go on to the next one, take a look-see. See if we can figure out what about this guy. Ooh, by hands. Aim level. That poor guy. This guy. Uh-oh. That's bad news bears. Who are you? I didn't see you in the last one. Let me take a look. Well, not a loose cannon. I mean, is that a loose cannon? It's really frustrating that they make you do that. It's like, please don't do that. Don't. Wait, where was I? Like, is he crushed by a cannon or by a beast? You know? What do you want to say? Like, yes. The answer to that question is yes. uh, so I heard a German accent in that, and a French accent. Earlier, but I don't know which one's which. Okay. Well, let's keep looking on. I want to go back to this one. Or was it not a French accent? Was it all a German accent? So that's that guy. Is there another guy here? What happened to the other guy? Because there were two of them. Okay, that guy's crushed. That guy's crushed. Where's the other guy, man? Where's the other guy? We got all three guys that are supposed to be here are here. And then this guy, and then the guy underneath him. Like, he wasn't even closer to... Is there like a corpse that I'm just missing here? Okay. Right, because there's this guy. And then this guy. Where the hell did he go? I mean, it's fine if he got, like, sucked out the window. That's okay. And he's got a top hat here. No, that guy's the top hat. Alright, fine. I don't know. I can't find their corpse, man. Alright. Why can't I just leave this? Alright. I can't find their corpse, man. I don't know if they got blown up by the cannon or if they got, like, dragged out the window or some other random thing. Okay. Now, I do want to do this one again, because I actually didn't fully explore this one. So this is part 5, so we're going back in time, basically.
Sir, loose cannon!
She's nearly over! Hold your fire!
Right. Right, okay. Don't know who that is. These guys all look the same. Oh, he did that one. Yeah, is that window like totally busted open? Yeah, so he probably got dragged out the window. The one that I couldn't figure out before. Which is fine, but how do I prove that? Is that the cannonball? Jeez. Alright. Yeah, the window's all damaged, as if he got dragged right out. Alright, cool. Right. So, moving on up to the east side. Where does this go? Can't open that. Start trying doors. It's a gun closet. Interesting. What is that thing? What is that supposed to be? It's not a towel. Like, I'm sure there's some real function to it. I just don't know what it's supposed to be. Okay. Is that a small lifeboat or a rowing boat? Or is that... No, that's a bunk. That's a bunk. Okay. I'm dumb. What is that? Okay, that's what you sleep in, I guess. Clean towels, looks like some books. Very good. Okay. Oh, come on. Lame. Can totally get in there. Come on. Got an axe on the deck. You can just use that. You got a corpse up here? Is there a corpse up there? You hiding corpses on me, game? It's not letting me up there. No, it led me up there. Okay, whatever. Okay. shots. Nothing fancy or unusual here. Hello. Finally. Okay.
Oh no! You're cut!
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye.
to pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
That guy. I've seen him in a lot of things. This guy I've also seen. Is that Knifey? Yeah, that's Knifey. That's Shot. Or Shot or Spirit, I can't remember. One of the two. I'll have to read. Okay. Huh. Well, they bled to death. Yeah, they didn't expire. Yeah, I don't know. Have to figure out how they bled out. Maybe this will tell me.
What's all this, you damn fool?
Interesting. That guy. Was he stabbed to death by Knifey McGee? Probably stabbed to death by Knifey McGee. Okay, is that a club? You know, I'd really like to go back and look at that, but the game keeps... Oh. Okay. Figured that out. Right.
You know, Captain Cannon was supposed
You have a plan?
Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade treasured fish and shells for gold. Hey, who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Fresh bastard.
No!
We're talking those shells. Like, that's not the guy I expected. Wait, what? He was already stabbed? What? 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 I'm super confused now. Oh, there's more shit. This game keeps wanting to do this crap to you, and it's like, calm down, game. Let me look around a bit without actually having to jump from thing to thing. Uh-oh. It's trying to confuse you. The game is like trying to confuse you by forcing you to jump from body to body without actually exploring everything first. And that's okay, but it's also kind of annoying that it does it. It's very easy to accidentally trigger that when you don't wanna and you just want to look around a bit. Alright, let's do it. Let's go back. So why is that guy stabbed already? Or was he not actually stabbed already?
Let them go!
Okay, now I have no idea what the hell is going on. So that's the lady, right? That's that lady. They're in a dinghy. That guy. I've seen that guy before. And there's another dead guy here. That guy. That guy. Okay. There's still a couple other women. Emily Jackson, Miss Jane Bird, I don't know which one. Alright, I gotta calm down and go back. I'm jumping from body to body, and this is what the game wants you to do. To confuse you. I've gotta look around and find out, check everything carefully for clues and whatnot. Okay. Alright, fine, I'll do another one.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last push!
Paul?
Down!
Captain? Stabby McGee. That guy. Oh, come on, don't hit this game. Hey Ninja Panda, how you doing today? Yeah, this is a cool game. I'm gonna warn you there. You know, this is obviously gonna have a lot of spoilers. So, if you want to play this game at some point, you know, you may not want to watch this, to be honest, because I don't know if I'll actually solve everything, but there will be spoilers. Great. Another body. Fair enough. Let's see what happens here. I gotta go back. I'm bouncing from corpse to corpse, and I haven't actually explored most of what's going on in a lot of these. Yeah, that's fair. And it will eventually. It's still relatively new, but I think you can get Papers, Please for pretty cheap from time to time. This game will be the same way, I'm sure. Okay, that guy. I'm not gonna take his corpse. Let's look around a bit. Okay, so that's there. Where's the guy who got stabbed? Not you. This one? We got stabby victim. Yeah, I can't remember. I think I got mine on sale Christmas time, something like that. I've had it for a while.
You're cut.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye.
to pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
Okay, so this guy's dead. He's that guy. And he was stabbed in the back. This guy... Wait, I've seen him dead. He said, Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit. Who's Brennan? Are you Brennan? Are you Brennan? I got it a while ago. I can't remember. I got distracted with stuff, and I wanted to find a time when I could just sit down and play it. And like, I remember thinking about streaming it, but it was right when it came out, and like I didn't want to, like I felt kind of weird playing it online at that point because I didn't want to spoil it for people, like if that makes sense. I know that's kind of dumb because like you're choosing to be here watching the game, but I almost felt like bad putting it online at that point because I knew that there'd be some kid who was hyped for the game that would watch me screw it up and would know how to solve it at that point. Now that the game's been out for a while, I don't really feel bad about it because everyone's had a chance to actually do it. I know that's kind of weird and doesn't make a lot of sense, but... Okay, so he's calling for Brennan. I've seen this guy. I've seen him dead, and I can't remember how he dies. I'll have to look for it. But probably... Because that guy died by a gunshot. There's no way he wouldn't have heard that. One of these two guys is probably named Brennan, is my guess. Meanwhile, let's go back to this guy's death. Part 5 of 6 on the escape.
What's all this, you damn fool?
Okay, so you get clubbed by that guy, who may or may not be named Brennan. And I don't think I've ever seen him before. No, don't go to that corpse yet. Let's look around. Yeah, so you're coming down the stairs. You see what's going on. You see he's been stabbed in the back and is crawling this way. And will die in that corner. Can I get past you? Come on, come on. Let me through. Nope, can't do it. Yeah, also let me know if the audio is imbalanced. It's hard for me to tell. Alright, cool. So you're... I have no idea who you are. Let's go for this guy. Cool. So this is 4 of 6, so this happens before.
Hang on. Captain Cannon.
You have a plan?
Yes. Big ship in the southeast. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Hey, who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Fresh bastard.
No!
That's the guy that gets killed. Next. I've seen this guy before too. I've seen him in some of the other things. So you're dead in like 30 seconds. The guy who shoots him. This guy's already stabbed. But I can go on deck now. Yeah, so these guys are in cahoots. Alright, they're all playing it. Can't get in there. Let's see who else is on top. I'm betting the knife guy's up on top. Wait, who the hell are you? Are you the captain? You might be the captain. Okay. Who are you? Are you Stabby? Yeah, you're Stabby McGee. Okay. You're Stabby McGee. And you're throwing the body of that guy, who I can't see very well. Right. Okay. So, a few minutes, like a minute earlier, Captain's coming up, fires a warning shot, says, let them go. This guy attempts to stop them from going in the last lifeboat and kills that other guy who's already been tossed over. However, he gets killed by being shot by the lady in the boat. Captain orders this guy to throw him overboard, so that's what they're doing. He's sitting here wondering, oh my god, what have I done? This is horrible. Meanwhile, the rest of the crew, what's left of the crew, is plotting mutiny. He doesn't have an axe in his hand. He dies with an axe in his hand. But who is actually plotting mutiny? I'd assumed it was these two, but they're right next to the captain. They're not going to be talking about mutiny right next to him. So it was 2 out of 3 of these guys. Then one of these 3, one of these 2, probably this guy, goes up to alert the captain that there's shenanigans. There's a struggle. He manages to kill one mutineer here with a pistol, but he dies in a minute when this guy runs downstairs and whacks him with that cudgel. Hey, thanks, Birdman. It's cool. I don't care. I'm not too concerned about the viewer count, but I thank you. Enjoy your lurk. All right. Yeah. So I think that guy. I think that's what's happening. All right. Now let's go on to this guy. Three of 6. Okay.
Let them go!
Right. This guy gets shot, big strong man, burly McLumberjack, by this lady with a rifle. I do have that in the book, right? Well, this guy, who I've never seen before and have no idea who it is in the boat with them. And this guy's already dead because he got stabbed. The captain's coming up, taking it. Wait. He's aiming. But I think it looks like he got shot by the rifle, not the pistol. That's the captain. Okay. Meanwhile, you're coming up here. That's stabbing McGee. Is that guy already stabbed in the back, or is he still alive? Wait. Can't quite. Whoa. Okay, I'm kind of at the edge of the... Back in time. What? 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 This is already happening, man. What? There's a lot of blood around here already. What? He's carrying the pistol that kills him. Okay. So, if I recall correctly, this is the guy who gets clubbed to death. He's gonna come up, so this guy is gonna stab this guy and he's gonna crawl down the hallway. Then this guy's gonna sneak up behind him, grab his pistol, and blow his face off. But then that other guy, who I don't see, is gonna come from up here. No, he's over here. He's up here. Let me get. Can I get past you? No, you're not gonna let me past you. You are gonna go down there and club him. Meanwhile, you are... Wait, I'm getting confused. You're the guy that runs down first and comforts the guy who's been stabbed in the back. Okay. It's all coming together. Part 2 of 6. Okay.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last one!
But I have no idea what any of their names are. Okay. So you're sitting here like, what the hell? There's another person in the boat. Yeah, you. That one. That one. So presumably you're the mom. And you're the daughter. So I could even... take a stab at this. And say passenger... No. Emily Jackson. It's probably Emily Jackson. I thought there was a mother and daughter, but it's not clear that there is. But usually Miss would be the younger one and Emily Jackson would be the older one. But I don't know that for sure, so I'll hold off, actually. Alright, fine. He's probably shot by Emily Jackson, though. So Captain's coming up, threatening to shoot. Very good. Stabby McGee. He's climbing up the rigging to the side here. He's got the knife on him that he'll use later. We've got that guy running this way. This guy running up this way. He's killed with a cutlass. And who are you? That guy. Okay. Interesting. So the guy gets shot in the face is talking with this guy, who's like, what the fuck? Meanwhile, this guy, who gets stabbed in the back, is the one who is not in on the mutiny. The other two are? But that doesn't make sense. Hey cutie, how you doing? Cat saying hi. Can you, I don't know if you can. Cat's coming through. How you doing, cutie? You having a good night? You having cat ventures? I'm having human ventures up here. We're solving pirate crimes. We're merchant marine crimes. I don't know. We're doing the maritime law thing, lady. Oh yeah, yeah. You want them snuggles? Okay, let's do this one. Why can't I do this one? Okay, no clue who that is. So this didn't happen the way I thought it did. So this guy's trying to convince this guy to join the mutiny. This guy hears it and runs up to warn the captain. He runs out, stabs this guy in the back. Meanwhile, this guy rushes up and is like, you know, I didn't actually want to join the mutiny. Just saying, and grabs his gun and shoots this guy's face off, but then he gets clubbed to death by the rest of the mutiny. Okay. Fair enough. How do I leave? I'd like to leave the past, please. Meow. Cat cam. Kitty. Who's a good kitty? Come on up. I can attempt. This isn't like a speed run. I can attempt to snuggle you and play this game simultaneously. It's not like Genesis. It doesn't work with the Genesis. All right, let's see how this guy died.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
Is the squid? Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
The that. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
Okay. Okay, these two are sitting here. Who are you? You're the German. Okay. I heard you talking before. You're gonna get shot in the face. You're gonna get clubbed to death. Very good. Let's take a look around. Okay, you're walking up on deck. You're about to be stabbed in the back. Sounds good. And you're the captain? You are the captain. You're walking upstairs and blocking my way. Alright. Who is this? How did they die? Well, I think I can probably figure out that he is from Germany. So, or Prussia or something. Austria, possibly. Christian Wulff, the Austrian gunner. Seems reasonable. Oh, there's a couple of... He's likely the Austrian gunner. How come there's no one from France? I definitely heard a French... I thought I heard a French accent. He mentioned a Frenchman before. but I don't see anyone from France. Oh wait, no. What am I? I'm dumb. Oh, interesting. A boson and a boson's mate. So he's probably the boson because he has a Frenchman. And he was, let's actually look that up. Can I go into the dictionary? Where's the dictionary? What is a boson? Why can't I go back? General crew operations and the equipment required to sail the ship. Okay. So maybe I'm wrong. Oh, I can't remember if he was stabbed or this guy. Okay. I'm gonna have to look at that again. I honestly can't remember if he was stabbed or clubbed to death. I think he was stabbed to death. Okay, so you're that guy. You get shot later by the captain. Can I get down there? I'd like to get down there. Alright, whatever. What? Okay. You're kind of glowing. Can I manipulate you somehow? No. I think I've already looked through all of these. I don't know what that means. Like, did I... I got 4 X's. Is that good? Like... Why can't I go backwards? Oh, there we go. Like, am I being graded already? I didn't realize I had to enter stuff in, like, as quickly as I could. I thought I could do this all at the end. Yeah, I'm not sure how he died. I think he died, because of the Kraken attack. But I'm not entirely sure, because I think he was the one who was, I don't know, working with the French guy who got blown up by the cannon. Alright, well, let's just keep going. Can I leave? I don't know how to quickly leave the book. Let's see what's down here. Cargo. Nothing there. Let's see, door number 2. Books. Hammer time? Nothing. Wait, what did I do? Did I just get on... Okay. I'm on a corridor. Oh. Didn't know I could do that. Can I do it the other way? Yeah. What's over here? Hello.
Secure the hold.
I don't know what the lazarette is. Presumably it's an escape boat of some kind.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Interesting. Who are you? You're that guy. Is that a spider? Man, this voyage was seriously cursed. Ow. Fade out. Well, we're going to an earlier chapter. In the port walk. Okay. I actually don't even know how he died. Oh, come on, don't do this. I'm just want to look around. Was he I'm guessing he was like shot by mishap through the wall. Well, somebody was attempting to shoot the spider. That's what it looks like. Yeah, but the game's gonna be annoying and not let me actually explore a door before it's gonna make me do another corpse. Okay. Hello. Who are you?
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Wait. He's new. Is that the guy that gets away in the lifeboat? Spears. Interesting. Don't know who that is. He's new too. That's a giant spider. That's the Austrian. Don't know who that is. Oh, come on! It's kind of frustrating. I mean... Spears? Fine. Kind of want to look around. Okay, we'll figure it out. Yeah, this game really wants to pressure you to just jump from corpse to corpse, so that you don't have time to actually figure stuff out, and you're just jumping. Which is okay, it's good for a game to pressure you like that and put the heat on you, but it is a little frustrating. Where's that corpse? Am I solving the murder of the giant spider? Hilarious. I think I might be solving the murder of the spider. Okay, that thing's got some spears on it. Okay, that guy died here. That guy, okay. Is that an arquebus? The bosun, I think the Austrian's coming up. I think he's an Austrian bosun, I might be incorrect. He's missing a head. He's also missing a head. He's Asian. Can I look at you again, please? Oh, come on. Okay, you know what? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. Yeah, I think you're Asian. Alright, fine. So, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's go back. and actually look around.
I've got you.
Hey, that's the guy that gets away on the boat.
Move. I'll get you down.
Looks like he got speared somehow. With a spider or something. He's trying to open the hatch. To get down. I don't know who that is. Oh, are you the Frenchman? Are you the Frenchman he was asking about? You're right next to him. Could be the Frenchman. And what is that thing? Is that like an arquebus or? No idea what that is. You're cleaning this up. All right. This mess. So it's like a spider. Yeah, that guy's here. Wait, who are you? Remind me of your image. I don't really know who you are. You're here. Wait, you're that guy. You're the guy who gets stabbed in the back later. Can I get upstairs? No, of course not. Let's look around here. There's already blood over here. Anything else on here? Nope. What about other way? Okay. Where's the door? Oh, there it is. Alright. And before we go too far down the rabbit hole, I want to go and get that guy in the ports walk and see how he died again and try to figure out who shot him. I think he was accidentally shot. I don't think it was intentional. I think there was a spider loose in the hold. They were all shooting at it. He happened to be out here and got accidentally killed.
Secure the hold.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Right. Yep. Poor guy. There's already blood over here. Have I seen you before? Ah, there's the exit. I don't want to go the exit. Okay. Okay. So the Austrian shooting at him, I don't... You're shooting. Who are you? You there. Yeah, you shooting at the spider. You're the one who killed this guy. I see you with your gun and your terrible aim. Right? Yeah, because your rifle's facing the other way. Oh, you're the guy that dies at the end. Okay. Alright. So we're looking for a guy with no shirt and white pants. I think he's the guy who gets killed by the spider in the next one. To be the guy who murders the guy on the porch walk. Okay. Also, give me 1 second. I'm going to take a quick break. I've been streaming for about 2 hours. I'm gonna get a cup of coffee and some water, and I'll be right back. It'll just be a minute. Can I go upstairs? Yes, of course I can, because I'm not in the past anymore. Right. But I think it was you. Right? Let me see you. Anyway, I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. It's pretty good. Okay, I'm back. Alright, so we are looking for. You're the guy who gets stabbed. You're the Austrian, I think, boatswain. I might be incorrect. I haven't looked at your corpses yet. You're the guy who dies at the end. You're the guy. I think you're the guy that. Shoots him. Or shot him already. Alright, so you. Are over here, aiming at the spider. Who are you? Okay, I don't know who you are. And you are a black man. Wait a minute. What? Okay. So you've already been stabbed. You've already been stabbed with these spear things. You're that guy. So you're gonna go crawl off this way. You're not there yet. So the spider's not down yet. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. I don't know. Alright. Let's look at how these guys die. I can do that, right? No, I can't. Alright. Okay. Now I don't. Yeah, so this guy dies on the giant spider. These two. I don't know if I get both of them or just one of them. We'll see.
Where are you?
That's creepy. Is it like... Looks like it's almost like a parasite coming out of a human form or something. Oh, come on. I hate this. Right. Okay, I have no idea who they were, but they were decapitated by a terrible beast. Wait, I got another one? Oh, didn't even see this one. Oh, it's... Oh, I can get up. Oh, there's more of them. There's multiple spiders.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already done for Nick. Hey. Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat! Ah!
So Nick's already dead. Okay. Black guy's over there. Okay. Alright, we'll do another one. Kinda wanted to look around this one some more, and the one before it too, to be honest. Yeah, spiders everywhere. Let's go back. That's the guy who's gonna get speared in a second. This is the guy, yeah, who's already been speared. Guy gets shot in the face later. What? You're still alive? You get blown up by a cannon in a minute. So, you're the one who gets dragged out the window. You die at the end. Okay. That guy. I have no idea who you are. Okay. Oh, you're already stabbed. I haven't found your corpse yet, but you got a spear in you. Okay. Andamon.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already done for Nick. Hey. Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat! Ah!
Okay. Okay, that I don't know who that is. We'll have to keep looking around. We got spiders everywhere. They look terrifying. Alright, so let's go down. You're dead. Okay. around here, just looking for. I know I've got one corpse, I think, on the top deck. So this appears to be the weapon cabinet. We're going for stuff here to fight the spiders. Mostly unsuccessfully, although some of them survived. Okay. I've been in here before. Okay. I can go down. I haven't been in here before. Let's open up these doors, see what's going on in here. I didn't even see anything here. I just saw the watch go up. Okay. Okay. Looks like he died in an accident. He probably died really early on. Yeah. He might have been the first one to go. Can I? It is frustrating that when you have the another corpse around, they literally won't let you do anything. Hello. There we go. Well, let's see what's going on. Chase this will-o-the-wisp down. Don't know who this is supposed to be. I wonder if he died in the same accident or a completely different one. Downstairs? Oh, right here.
Oi! Wait! Wait! No! Tell me no!
Poor guy. So you're probably the first one. Yeah, this looks like basically contemporaneous with the previous one. Except he hasn't had time to get his, Can I move past you? No, I can't. Turn his face up. Yeah. Can I see who you are yet? Nope, still can't make it to that guy. Well, we got number one. Who is this? How did they die? So, who are you? Yeah, you're guard of the Formosan royalty, so they're in here. And you are one of the guys who shot. You're a black guy. You're the same. I think there might be multiple black people on this ship, which isn't that unusual. We'll make it a bit more complicated. I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are either. Okay. This does let me know that the Formosans are on this deck, so I should try to track that down. Interesting. I wonder if loose cargo is if the X's are the number of corpses. Yeah. Okay, so this one's automatic. Okay, so the X's are the corpses and the dashes are the number of people who escape. And I get that, so it's not a grading system where I was failing before. Instead, I actually got to the point where I knew how many people died and how many people lived. Okay. Yeah. So, 6 deaths, 4 escapes? Is that what I'm taking? Yeah, I'm actually not sure how you died. I think you might have died in that explosion with the cannon, but I'm not entirely sure. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Great. Now I know how to do that. Why can't I just quick out of this? Yeah, you were killed by the crushed cargo. And the Formosan was guarding, was it this door? Not this door, most likely. Oh, maybe, but... He was guarding the cargo and not the royalty. Okay, bottles. Makes sense. Let's see what's over here. Just open this up, and we got the remains of a giant spider. crushed, I think? Clawed? It's so hard to figure out exactly what criteria they want, what criterion they want for the death here. Like he's not decapitated. Crushed? Stabbed? Clawed? You know, you would think just like murder to death by a giant spider would be sufficient. Spiked? Torn apart. I don't know, man. Yeah, you'd think just murder to death by a giant spider would be like sufficient, but it is not, apparently. Okay. It's the Maori guy. Super confused by the chronology here. I thought you would be dead already, but you're showing up here. Yeah, because you... Oh, okay, I guess the doom happens later. Where you get crushed by a terrible beast. Yeah, I'm just worried I'm going to choose the wrong verb. Where they're like, no, he was technically speared, you know, or technically spiked, you know, or technically crushed, you know, and I'm like, well, whatever, you know, like... Okay. Did I do all these? I actually can't remember now. Okay, yeah, that's the spider room. Very good. This is the nothing room. Is this what the Formosan guard was guarding? Was it a separate? Am I completely switched around? I might be switched around. He might have been here, but I doubt it. That's padlocked. Can't get up there. That guy was crushed. Alright. It's the hammer room. Good, good. And that goes down the port walk. This I already checked. This is the weapons room. Anything else in here? Don't see anything. I don't know. What is this? What else is kept in this room? I don't know. Let's do a door check. check all these rooms, make sure I didn't miss anything. And then we'll try that corpse on the top. There's one on the top that I haven't looked at yet because I wanted to check all these first. Okay, the book room, very good. All right. I think we can go back upstairs. And should be another corpse on deck somewhere that I haven't looked at yet.
What is it?
Yep, I haven't seen this one yet. Okay, who are you? You're that guy. Old man, sounds good. Sly Devil, we'll call you. You're old gambler. You're last to die. Or almost last to die. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's really obvious. Obviously, it looked... I thought it was almost like parasites, like they were growing out of people. I didn't realize they were going to go full on showing something like that. Apparently, you were attacked by drow. Right, I'm calling it spiked. You were spiked, right? Well, speared might be more accurate, actually. Alright, let's take a look. How am I gonna get up there? Can I climb that? Oh, you were that guy. Yeah, I saw you on the, saw you in one of the flashbacks already. Lightning? Okay, I was not expecting that. Of all... I was not expecting that death. Oh, you're the guy. You're that guy. You get you get shot with the rifle by the lady in the boat. Okay. You're Naked Joe. Good. We can call. Should I call you Turban? No, Turban Joe might be more easy to remember. You are that guy. Okay. All right. Got it. Who are you?
What is it?
Okay, so it gets electrocuted as it's falling down. The demon spiders emerge from the ocean. All right. All right. So now what do I do? I have no idea how I'm going to figure out all these guys' names. Like, there are a couple of clues, like Nick's done for and things along those lines that give you a bit of a heads up. But overall, it's like, how am I going to figure out, like, this unknown soul? Okay, Topman. Like, I don't know.
door! Kick it in.
Let's see if he's spiked or cut or clubbed.
Where are they? Must be in here someplace.
They're at the bottom of the sea.
That's a lie.
It's cut. No idea what his name is though. What was the other one? What was it? Bennett was the guy. Bennett get the surgeon's thing. Don't even see that here. Maybe I'm remembering it incorrectly. I thought it was Bennett. Might be remembering the wrong name. Brennan. Maybe? Could be Brennan. I think he was clubbed. Let me see. One of these two is Brennan, I think. Yeah, he was clubbed. Okay. No idea what to do next. Alright, let's keep looking. I want to see this one again. Because the accents, I think, are supposed to be... Hello. Okay, that's the Austrian gunner. Okay, are you the Austrian gunner? Or are you the Austrian gunner? Or are you the Austrian gunner? There's only one of you in there, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm guessing you're not the Austrian gunner. You were on deck before. You've been doing a variety of odd jobs. I'm guessing you're just a seaman. I got the wrong one. It's gonna be one of you two. I'm betting it's you. Okay, fair enough. This is pretty cool. Okay. Well, let's keep going. Try to figure out what's going on. I guess they're right. I don't know which one is the Austrian gunner. I'm guessing. And maybe that's incorrect. Okay. But yeah, I don't actually know what to do next. I feel like I should know what to do next, but I don't. There's a couple of name clues. Not Bennett. What is it? I figured it out. It's one of the names. Can I go further down? Maybe that's it. Let's try to get to the bottom. I think there's one more level below this. I might be incorrect. Why are you padlocked? Can I see in there? Oh, I can see in there.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
You're still alive. Interesting. You're still alive. Can't get to the guy that I want to get to. There we go. Oh, you're new. The Austrian, okay. So we got the captain and the Austrian staying there, along with a bunch of unknown people, and a new guy that I don't know, but he should be the steward. Yeah, we're going a little bit back in time. Not exactly sure how far. There's a lot of people that died as spiders in that thing, and they all appear to be totally fine. So. How did they die? I gotta figure that out. Hold on. Oh, I got another one. Okay. It's gonna complicate things. Let's pop around looking for that corpse, wherever it is. Oh, I see it now. I can go upstairs. Oh, there's a lot of stuff going on up here. Alright, cool. Let's get upstairs, take a look. Okay. Follow the trail. So, was it John the steward? Is that what I remember correctly, hearing about that guy who died? I think it was John the steward. Which is interesting, because Jon Stewart hasn't hosted a Daily Show in years. Did I lose it? Oh, come on. Was it here? Gah? Crushed to death by a fish? Oh, interesting. The artist. I mean, I don't know. They were crushed by... I don't know what to call that. Is that a beast? Is that cargo? Can I just say nothing? I don't know what that is. Alright. Alright, never mind. I gotta figure this out. And they're gonna... Yeah, like, what is that? it like a shark? Is it? I mean, is it some sort of fantasy shark? That. All right, we'll figure this out. But the game's doing the thing where it won't let me figure it out because they're gonna bot me around from person to person. Oh, is that? Okay.
Clear the deck. Move the boats astern and throw the bodies over.
What's your foot in?
Hey there, what's this? Give them to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Have 'em now. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a free shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Okay. So these are. You are the guy who died. And you are that guy. And it's like tiny here, but it gets like way bigger when it gets down the stairs. Does it expand or something? And they keep calling it a shell. So obviously the shells are the problem, but what? I don't know. He appeared to be spiked. By a terrible beast, I guess. I'm gonna call the shell a beast. I don't know. Oh, come on. I'm gonna lose track of all these corpses. The game won't let you look around. Oh, upstairs, huh? Do I want to do this? Thinking. No. We're going too far down the rabbit hole. We gotta go back. To you. Okay, so you got a hammer. you're the artist. Don't know who you are. You're new. Okay. Are these just normal animals? Or are these weirdo animals? I don't know. Alright. Let's go up to you. Okay. So you get spiked pretty badly.
What your foot in?
Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Oh no. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Oh wow, I have no idea who you are. Alright, so I can't get it, or can I get up the stairs? I can. See what's going on here. The hell is that? Furniture? So they're taking on a new passenger, and the new passenger has evil shells? Is that what's going on? Whoa, what? Whoa, what? Okay. Wawawiwa? Okay. Why are you dead? Okay, that guy. This guy. Yeah, alright, Mr. Sandman. For good. I recognize you. I know where you're from. So I can go check these out. Looks like they killed each other, but why is the Formosan guard dead and you're here? You're not the doctor. You might be Henry Evans? The doctor? Who sent me here? Maybe? So if the guard is already dead, it's the captain. Trying to explain what's going on to these two. Okay. Graybeard, if sounds good. You are the guy who gets his brain shot out. You are the guy who's going to be shot with a cannon by a squid. Why do you have a rifle? Why was this fighting happening? And are you... They're bringing the shell downstairs. Are they bringing this downstairs too, or are they getting it off the boat? I am confused. Alright, where's the door? He has the same. It's difficult for me to say whether it's intentional that the spear that guy seemed to have, or knife that guy seemed to have, looked a lot like the spiked weapons. Hard for me to say if it's the same, or if it's just because of the art style that everything looks the same. Oh, let's go up on deck and take a look at those other two. I think I didn't finish the last. There's like one corpse downstairs, I think, that I haven't really completely looked around on. But, can't remember where it is. It's the problem with this rabbit hole technique. Alright, let's take a look over here. Figure out what's going on between the...
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是什么？未来全部供出来。
拢是恁害啦！迄个害得较必然无过好。
The shell must be protected.
He talk about the shell. Very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
Interesting. There we go. So they're putting it on the ship. Okay. Old man Grumpy is found you. I know how you die. Oh, I hate it when it does this. Kind of frustrating. Is this part one? Alright. I don't know yet. I gotta figure that out. Oh, come on, man. I just want to look around, game. This is freaking annoying. Because they won't let you interact with any item. They'll just force you to do this. Okay. I don't know how likely you are to run off to Formosan's off the coast of Madeira, but whatever. Alright. I'll get to you later.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是什么？未来全部供出来。
拢是恁害啦！迄个害得较必然无过好。
想得本事啊！He talk about the shell. Very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
Let's have a look around, try to identify all these people. So you're being held up. You're the big bald guy there. You're that guy. You're the guy that I think is the Austrian boatswain? Okay. So they both get shot at the same time. Yeah, I can see it passing through them. By the shell. Alright. Great. Okay. That guy doesn't look sneaky at all, I assure you. Okay. Let's keep going, try to figure out what the heck is going on. I mean, it seems, also, as far as I know, I don't think there was any Formosan royalty. I mean, Formosa was mainly populated by Polynesians. I think there probably would have been some Chinese there, but mainly Polynesian, Australasian people until the Spanish took it over. And then later the Dutch, eventually the Ming moved in. So I guess it would be possible if but by this point the Qing Empire would have reconquered it, and I don't think as far as I know, they didn't have any Formosan royalty. So he's missing his hand, it looks like. And that's the big guy. Right, got it, okay. Not that I'm an expert on the subject, so feel free to correct me. Anyway, I'm gonna get a cup of coffee. I'll be right back, and we'll go on and do the next corpse. I mean, I guess speared by a beast. Speared by a beast? I guess the shell counts as a beast. That's what I would think. That's what I would think. Seems like the shell's evil. So that makes sense to me. Anyway, let's go on and... Okay, so you two I've done. You I've done. You are new.
Ahoy!
Hell back! Get the captain!
Ahoy!
Recover the boy!
Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
Huh. So how am I supposed to tell who shot him? Oh. That guy. So you're in a little boat. Interesting. The Calling. Alright. Figured out how the evil shell took over the entire ship. Got it. Well, they were shot. With a gun. By... I don't think I know which one it was. One of these four. No clue which one. Miss Lim. Okay. So Lim is the lady. Interesting. Oh, there's two of them. At least. Whoa. Okay, a lot more of them than I anticipated. What? What? Okay, now I'm super confused. How did they die? That's a good question. Oh, come on! You're not gonna... Fine. You take me to the cargo hold or something there, Spikerino? Fine, let's do it. Kind of getting unexpected. Or is it? Okay. So, who are you? You're the head honcho? Your scraggly face? You're some random guy? Okay. Let's figure out what's going on here. I don't know. Give me a second. I'm working on it. You keep doing this to me. You keep being like, oh, you got 20 seconds to figure everything out. Also, you're now moved on to the next corpse. Screw you. Like, stop railroading me, game.
O'Hagan, you still breathing?
O'Hagan.
On your own. Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake.
Nichols. O'Hagan. killed with a harpoon there. Okay, so sea demons coming out. Scraggly face. Head honcho? Or is he? Come on. I don't know. Give me a second. I gotta think about that, because... Fine. Fine!
Keep rowing!
Where is it? Where?
Bang the chest.
Give us a weapon! Shoot it! Mike and I!
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
So it's not Bane and it's not Lim who shot that one guy. Are there two Formosans here or only one? I think there's only two. So it'd be Lim and Bane here. I think you're Bane. Unless... Scraggly face. Okay. Yep. Huh. Wonder what these are. Those like urns, or are those nautical equipment? I don't recognize that. Okay, what is that guy? That guy. Presumably Miss Lim. And I really need some time to go through this game. If you could stop fading me out randomly, that would be like sweet. Are you the Russian one? I don't know. I gotta... Yeah, come on, game. Seriously? This is just annoying now. It's just... Like, let it... I'm gonna take a break in a second. It's like... This game's really good. It's really well done. And there's some really wonderful things in this game, and I think it's gonna be something that people are gonna be enjoying for...
You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你玩抓不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落在水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
This is strange things about monsters.
But there's problems with this game design. There's like intentional... And one of them is that when you force people to bounce around the story like this and don't actually give them the agency to kind of look around as they want and progress at the speed that they want, you kind of turn things into a railroad. And it gets very frustrating to not have control of the game. Like when you have people in a game, they want to play the game. They don't want to be observing the game playing itself, if that makes sense. And what the game is doing right now, when it's bouncing between these different corpses, is it's like, oh, you have control. You can choose when you click the left mouse button to advance the next part of the story. That's all you can do. And then it's going to fade you out after a prearranged period of time. And you can't actually stop it. You can't control. You're not actually playing a game. You're in kind of a walking simulator or something like that at that point. And it's just kind of it's not a good choice. Alright, but I am going to take a break for a second. I've been doing this for about 4 hours now. I'm going to get another cup of coffee. It's only going to take me a minute. So you get speared. You got speared. Did you also get speared? I was trying to figure out how you died exactly, and I couldn't do it in time. But you definitely got speared. Okay. Right, speared by a terrible beast, we'll say. Alright. You look like you're tied up. Are you also tied up? Yeah, you're also tied up. So they take these... this lot decides to steal their treasure. And takes them too for some reason. Possibly because they think they're worth ransom. And heads out in a lifeboat, or I guess these aren't really lifeboats. They're, small craft. And then heads out for the Canaries. Okay. Why'd you go for the Canaries and not Madeira? I don't know, whatever. Anyway. And we heard some names too. O'Hagan and Nicholas, I think it was. And one of these guys is Russian. I'm not sure which one is Russian, but one of those guys is Russian. So, I'll be right back. Well, I'm going to wait for this. Oh, but I did get through the calling at least. Oh, that explains why they're not going for Madeira. They were at a different point. Okay, I'm back. It looked like they were speared. Okay. Okay. I can't actually... She's speared as well? Why could I activate the watch over there and not over here? Let's go through this one again.
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你完做无？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落去水底。
So how did you die?
怪不出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
This is strange things about monsters.
Scraggly face, okay. Sneaky McSuspenders, I'll call him. You're that guy. I've seen you before a few times. You're Bing. Okay. All right. So it starts with that one guy getting stabbed. But you're the one I actually want to do right now. And why can't I do, why can't I enter their name? I'm not even sure how this guy dies.
休假，休假。
Okay, this should explicate it. He... I have no idea. Right, what kills him? Magic? Fire? Something? Right, why can't I go to your entry? Right. This is Bing. Bang. Nose, tail, wing. I don't know. It was like burned with magic fire? I don't think that's right. Yeah, it looks like he was like killed by the magic chest opening up, and I don't know what that is. As far as I know, it does not randomize it. I think it's just one story. Once you played it, you've played it. I might be incorrect. Crushed to death by cargo. Not by falling cargo, no. By... I don't know. I don't think that's right either. I find it difficult to describe the manner of his death. I don't know how to describe this. What? I can see it, and even I don't, you know. He got Raiders of the Lost Ark by the magic of the chest. One story about the characters may be swapped around. The dresser must have fallen onto the boat. You can't rewind. I kind of can rewind. A little bit. But the one that I saw before this, he was still alive. And this is him dying. And the one that I saw before this was the rest of the people on the boat dying. Except for this one guy who's the last one to survive. What is that? Unless there's a part of the calling that I haven't seen yet. Take a look. Okay, so yeah, the magic chest opens. He seems to be reaching inside. Scraggly face. This guy, speared by a terrible beast. Right. Nobody in his boat's alive at this point. Okay, so this guy lives in that boat. That is Ling. Or Lim, I'm sorry. I think she was speared by a beast. I believe that's how she died. I might be incorrect on that. Yeah. So this all starts happening. Everyone dies except this guy, who somehow manages to get over to this other boat and tie them together. He might have been speared, I don't really know. Let me see this one. exploded. I could try exploded.
O'Hagan, you still breathing?
O'Hagan.
Okay. Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake.
Okay, so O'Hagan and Nichols are around here, and there's a Russian guy. But which one's which? So this could be O'Hagan. Possibly. Nichols, shoot them. Who's got the gun? Oh, she was not speared. I mean, bidden? Claude? I guess Claude. You were definitely speared. Interesting. It's a scraggly face. So it looks like he dies in the struggle with Bang. I want to see that other one. Yeah, they're like evil mermaids. Yeah.
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You've
So
packed enough
what it
stores?
seems like
Good.
is that
Stay quiet
this
and alert.
the Obra Dinn takes on this
No chance against the Obra Dinn.
passengers, Chinese passengers who claim to be Formosan royalty and are carrying like an evil chest of evil for unknown reasons. They get kidnapped by these people who start going for the Canaries in order to sell their stuff. For some reason, they kidnap them too, instead of just taking their stuff. Your guess is as good as mine. And start rowing away. But the chest is cursed, and there's just evil sea creatures that are pursuing it. And it apparently may or may not hold a shell, like magical shells that have some sort of power. Nichols, shoot. You're the only one with a gun. Yeah, they might be in the story. I was talking before about how I don't think there actually was any Formosan royalty. Mainly because most of the population of Formosa was Australasian, Polynesian, with some Chinese immigrants up until the Spanish took it over. And then eventually the Spanish got displaced by the Dutch, and then the Dutch got kicked out by the Ming when the Qing Empire was taking over and conquering Ming. They fled across and set up shop in Formosa, And then later, the Ming basically evicted the Dutch. Eventually, the Qing took that over, and they would have been mostly in control of it for a little while. But because the Qing were Manchu, I don't think there was any Formosan royalty, really, not in the way that you would think of it. I mean, it's possible. I don't pretend to be an expert on Chinese history, and it certainly is possible in the context of this game, which may or may not be historically accurate, that they could be, in the story, actual royalty. Okay, O'Hagan, keep rolling. Are you O'Hagan? I think you might be O'Hagan. Or maybe you're O'Hagan. I don't know. And one of these guys is Russian. I don't know which one. Presumably one of the rowers. But you're dead. You two are still alive. How do I get to the book? Exploded. I don't even know who you are. Okay. Right. Can I rewatch this? Hmm. I could say blasted by an explosion. I honestly don't know if that's accurate. Alright. So... how do I get to the... I wanted to see the one where the guy was talking in Russian, trying to figure out which one was the Russian one. And I'm having trouble doing it. Okay. Let's try another corpse. Let's try this guy's corpse.
Ahoy!
Hell back! Get the captain!
Ahoy!
Cover's aboard!
Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
Okay. So you're obviously shot. And I think you're Edward Nichols. Who are you? You're that guy. And we got Miss... Can go to your timeline. Do I want to go to Lim or... yeah, let's go to Lim. part 4. I don't know if that's right. No, this isn't right. Was he already dead? I don't know. It seems like he's opening up this box of magic, which is killing all the mermaids, right? Then it's possible he had a gun. He might have shot him. He might have been shot by Nichols. I'll have to go through this and try to figure it out.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon!
Shoot! My kid eye!
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Alright. Yep, he got speared right through the head. Oh, I had him as spear, didn't I? You were Claude. Scraggly face, okay. Okay, you were definitely speared. Okay. Are you the Russian one? Okay, I can't. I'm not supposed to know yet. Fine. Knife. I don't know. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure this out. Okay, so we're back to number 1.
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假！你完做不？
Not crushed by a beast. Drowned? I think he knocked him over because his corpse wasn't in the boat.
I shut it off. This is strange things about monsters.
So I think what I think happened is this guy gets into a scuffle with Bang, and Bang like knocks him into the water. But I might be wrong about that. I've also got a 50-50 shot at guessing who killed this guy. It's because there's only 2 Formosans left. But I don't know if it's you know, it's just be literally 50-50 because it's not Bane and it's not the other one, so it's either Hawk Sang or Xiao. Like one of these two shoots him. Your guess is as good as mine. Yeah. See, he's gone. I think he's in the water. Nope, nope, I'm dumb. Is that a knife sticking out of him? Or is that an illusion? Let me see it from the other side. Yeah, I think he was stabbed. Okay, never mind. On second thought. He got knifed by this guy from that knife that was right here. You got clawed. You were speared. You get shot. Alright, I think that might be all I can do. Alright. Now what do I do?
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是什么？回来，全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！你哋害你较比你无过好，想得阮死的啦！你头就老血啦！
You're clearly Chinese and you're not Formosan. So you're on the crew. There's not that many. Interesting. So I can actually figure out who this guy is. Huh. 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 There's 2 Russians. No, 3 Russians. So even knowing that there's a Russian in the boat isn't that helpful. Okay, so I can figure out who you are. You are in a lot of memories. I think you also shot that one guy. Yeah, the UI in this game is awkward. Like, there's lots of cool ideas, like show it on the map, but the the actual buttons to use anything are like really like annoying to use. Like, okay. Okay. It's interesting that I can guess who he is already. Even if I don't even know how he dies, if I recall correctly. He is around a lot. That's not what I wanted to do. He's not O'Hagan. O'Hagan was in the boats. Could be Russian. Don't know for sure. Nick's done for. He's not Nick. Yeah, I don't know. Huh. Alright. I think he's the carpenter's mate because he was hanging out in the carpenter's shop in one of the memories. you spiked by a terrible beast? No. Were you... You may have been crushed by a beast. I think that's what happened to you. I think I can guess. I think you're the Frenchman. Where's the doctor? Okay. You're the doctor. First mate. Second mate. You the third mate or the fourth mate then? Possibly. Don't really know. You were shot by the older of the two women. So I'm gonna say that was, where is it? Emily Jackson. Oh. Oh God. Oh God. I don't know. How am I supposed to know? Mother of... Oh, come on. It's one of these. Azores, Canaries, something like that. She did not expire from old age. She got in a lifeboat and left. I don't know where she wound up. I think you're... Maybe they mentioned in the beginning. I think what I need to do is go to the section where she gets off the boat and try to figure out what the nearest landmass is, and that's probably where she wound up. I can actually do that right now. Escape. Yeah, they're like equidistant between the Azores and Madeira and the Canaries. So like it would have been this one. But like which one would you go to? The Azores, Madeira, the Canary Islands. I don't know. It's not obvious. Like Madeira is slightly closer, but you know, you might wind up in any of those. Darg. That's harsh, making me guess. Where they wound up is harsh. Yeah, there might be more information. No, I doubt it's constellations. Although they could, I mean, it would be cool to have a puzzle like that. But I'm guessing that if I can get into the book, before that, there's this whole section of 5, bargain, or I'm sorry, not 5, section 8, the bargain, which is closed off to me right now. And I'm guessing that the destination of the lifeboat will be given to me later on in the story, and I just don't have access to that information right now. Like, there's probably a section where they're like, you know, head to Madeira, or head for the Azores, or, you know, something, you know, or just head to Africa. I don't know, like, could be anything. And that I just don't have access to that at the current time. That's fine. All right, so yeah, let's look at this sketch again. Who else do I know? I have no idea who this is. We haven't gotten anywhere near this. I can't even zoom in on him. That's pretty odd. No clue, no clue. You were decapitated by a beast. Huh, who are you? Oh. You're one of the people in this thing. Okay. Yeah, the only thing that I really... Okay. Wait a minute. You've got weird pants. By which I mean you're wearing an apron. And you're wearing an apron. Oh, actually, maybe I should say spiked. I think spiked would be a better descriptor of what happened to you. So, I got a question. And it says I can figure out who you are already. Despite the fact that I have no idea who you are. Okay, so you were not in the boats because you're alive. Later. Right. You're present because you're there when Nichols gets shot. You're on the boat when that happens. That's why you're present in that memory. And all right, you're that guy. Okay. So you lot are all working that thing. You're that guy. Getting the chest up. Okay. Yeah, you're in charge here. You're one of the mates, third or fourth. You're the doctor. Or are you the doctor? You're not the doctor. You're the doctor. You're here looking after the corpses. That's your job when these things explode and you're confused. These two die due to the spike, but it narrowly misses the captain, and the captain's fine. Meanwhile, the translator, whose name I don't know yet. Are you the one who's electrocuted? Yeah. Okay, so you're a topman from China. Oh, I see. Yeah, there's... Okay, you're right. You're right. I can't guess yet. I mean, well, I could guess, but it would literally just be a guess. Okay. 1 in 3 chance. All right. So, moving on. There was a corpse like all the way at the bottom that I want to take a look at again. From like way back. I find it odd they're telling me I can guess who that one guy with the striped shirt is already. Because I have no idea who that is. But maybe if I go through all the things again, it would be more obvious. They're having a couple of name drops that I haven't... Okay, here we go. I haven't seen this one in a while. Unholy Captives 404.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward had never a doubt on your sanity.
Okay.
Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Blow them back or doom us all!
Right.
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his
Fine,
leg?
John. Who's John? Are you John? Or is John... somebody else? John Naples, seaman from Wales? It's the only John. We'll go with that. And how does he die exactly? Steward. But there's multiple stewards. You're the Swede. Captain's there with his steward. You're the bosun. You're that guy. Okay. It's the artist. Oh, you're the guy that gets, Wait, aren't you dead already? No, apparently not. You're carrying a gun. Why are you carrying a gun and nobody else is carrying a gun? Yeah, it speaks a weird language. One of the phrases that somebody said, and I'm not sure if it's the same person, was looked like Scandinavian. He said he was a steward for 20 years, and the captain's there, so it makes sense that the captain's steward would be there. Yeah, he's got to be somebody important. He's the one that tries to go and mutiny later, and gets shot with his own gun, from what I can tell. Wait. I can do that. No, don't. I've already done this one, I think. You're one of the mates. Yeah, you're always like organizing things. Oh, and you're organizing the chest coming down. That's gonna end well, quote unquote. So how does he get hurt? Was he the one that was... Like, I know how this guy got crushed by the thing coming down. How did this guy get crushed? Let me see something. So he gets spiked, it starts going down the stairs. This guy gets crushed on the bottom deck, and then he loses his leg. I guess in the same thing? But like, what do you call that? I mean, he dies due to by the insane steward, possibly. Maybe the insane steward went at him. Let me take a look. There is a sword here. Yeah, maybe you're right. I was trying to figure out how the accident upstairs got somebody on this deck. But you're right. This guy might have been guarding the magical shells, and the Swedish steward might have gone at him to try to get him thrown off the ship. I like it. That's a good call. Yeah, let's go with that. That makes sense. He's killed with a sword by the Captain Steward Philippe Dahl. Hey! Well done! Yeah, exsanguination, I think. I think he got his leg cut off and he just bled to death. Now, that also does mean that a lot of the ones that we did before were wrong. That one's good. We haven't finished that one, so I don't know. That one, I don't know his name, so it's not done. We didn't do those. That one's not only half finished. Okay, I think, unfortunately, that means this one is wrong somehow. But the thing is, I don't know, like, I think I know how this guy died, but I might not be describing it correctly. He seemed to be killed in a weird Kraken-related accident. And I think he's Austrian, I think he's the bosun. That one's right. That one's right. Oh, you know what? I'm screwing up. That's the guy who was in the Kraken-related accident. I don't actually know how the Austrian died. Okay. Huh. This might be wrong. I'm guessing it's Marcus Gibbs because I saw him with a hammer in the carpenter area. And there's another carpenter. But that's just a guess. And I was trying to figure out how he died. He died to spiders. But exactly like how you describe, I don't know. I don't know if that's supposed to be it. One thing that I do think is a little weak in this game, and it's got to be a difficult thing to do in terms of game design to have a bunch of different ways to kill someone, of death. Is I don't know if some of them are wrong because I'm using the wrong verb. Like I'm saying like, oh, it was speared when it should have been spiked or crushed or something like that. When it like I know how they died. I'm just not might not be describing it completely well. Or with the diction that is preferred by the game, unfortunately. And that's a part of the game that I don't really think is like, super fun. Yeah, this one was wrong too. Blasted by an explosion was incorrect, unfortunately. Unfortunately, and that's what I mean. It's like, okay, let's say he's shot with a gun by Nichols. Apart from that, I don't know if you're supposed to keep guessing till you get it right, to be honest. Yeah, that one was correct. This one might be right, but I don't know his name. It's telling me I might know his name. I know there's no Hagen there. I know there's a Russian there, but there's multiple Russians. I know that the French guy is not on that ship. And I don't think any of the other ones were Chinese. Brennan's not on that ship because they mentioned Brennan later. They also mentioned Nick. So, it's not Nick. But that still leaves a lot of possible names. It's not any, I don't think it's any of the mates. Although it could, yeah. I mean, the carpenter maybe. If I remember correctly, it's not the carpenter though. Anybody else that's wrong? No, I think that's all of the questionable answers I put in so far. Yeah. Okay, so we got two that I'm really not certain about. This guy, bang, and that this is really just what killed him. It's really not clear from the picture as to what killed him. Could be magic box, could be a possibility. And this one, Marcus Gibbs. And this one is like two ways. One is I'm not sure he's Marcus Gibbs. I think he's likely Marcus Gibbs. And I don't know how to describe his manner of death other than he got giant spidered to death. Like you'd think that'd be good enough, but it's not. Let's take a look at this one again. Yeah. Unfortunately, death by magic isn't an option. Oh, I see. This makes a lot more sense now. crushed by, I'll say cargo. Because it looks like he's gotten hit with the cargo, not the beast. And they got one of the evil mermaids that they're taking back with them now. You were crushed by a terrible beast. Interesting. Right, this is why I think he's a carpenter. This is the guy. Because you see him with the hammer. And because this is the 19th century, I'm going to assume that the white guy is the carpenter and the black guy is the assistant. Just because, you know, 19th century, kind of racist. Yeah, and you're the doctor. Wait a minute. I can't put in your manner of death because you actually survive. You're one of the few, possibly the only one to. Although I suspect there are actually a few different ones that survive.
Clear the deck. Move the boats astern and throw the bodies over.
What's your foot in? Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Careful now. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Or is he supposed to be the butcher? He doesn't have an Irish accent. I don't know if that matters in this game. Who would be carrying a towel? Yeah. Well, he's got an English accent, you know, so it's difficult to say if he's the butcher or the cook, but given that he's got an like a kind of a Cockney English accent, I'm guessing he's the cook. He's also, what is it? Carrying, I guess that's for cooking. I guess it's like a meat spit thing. Yeah, and there's that guy that dies at the bottom of the stairs because of this. Okay. So let's go back to you two. Yeah, yeah, that's what I mean. He is talking about frying, not cutting. Yeah. Wait. Hmm. You're the one who's crushed by a cannon. You are carrying a towel suspiciously close to the kitchen area. Okay, you're telling me I don't know who it is yet. Okay, I'll believe you. But I'm beginning to suspect that those two are related to cooking somehow. Okay, they're getting a chest on board. Who is this guy? Are you an Austrian gunner by any chance? Is that your job? Yeah, so you two are mates. No, actually, you're not. Oh, yeah, yeah. You're the first mate. Hmm. Don't know. You're one of those mates. I don't know which one, though. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you're the doctor? And you're around like all the time. And they're telling me I might be able to deduce who you are, or at least infer it. And I have no idea. You're that guy. Oh. That's funny. The Swedish steward is seriously like running straight away from those things. I didn't pick up on that before. Okay. You're this guy. How do you die? Wait, no, I've seen you before, right? I've seen you before. Many times. You get killed, if I recall correctly. Just can't recall how. Wait a minute. If he's got a skirt, or I guess an apron, and he's a steward, Would that also make you a steward because you have the same outfit? One of these guys? Alright. I think I'm now out of corpses. I do love this music. So I'm talking about, like, how would you describe this manner of death? Speared, stabbed, staked, spiked? I don't know. Stabbed to death, you think? Yeah. Okay. Let me see if that's an option for him. Yeah, actually, stabbed is not even a thing. Say spiked by a terrible beast. Yeah. I think that might be the closest thing. I don't know if that's right though, you know, according to the game. And maybe they're doing an old switcheroo where he's the carpenter and the other guy's the carpenter's mate, and you expect it to be the other way around because it's like 1807, but it's a surprisingly non-racist 1807 or something like that. Wait, I saw that thing go out. What was this? Where'd it go? Oh, I think this is the guy who gets crushed. I put stab, like, knifed, I think it is one of them.
Wait! No! Leave me alone!
I'd like to go in that door. So that Formosan guard is guarding what door exactly? It's this one, isn't it? Yeah. Gar. Kick it open. Alright. Yep, that's that one. Never mind. Moving on. Already been through here. Missing barrel. Very good. And this one, which is the booze. Can't really seem to find anything else. Uh-huh. Yep, the bookshelf. Okay. I'm not sure what to do next. Wait a minute. Must be one of those spikes sticking out of this wall. Kinda don't want to get in this door. Alright. Looking around, not sure what to do next. Sure, look at this one again. Yeah. You. That's where I remember you from. You get spiked, but I think you actually die from being shot. I think he actually gets shot. Let me show you. The guy, where is he? Let me try to find him. This guy. Who the game tells me I can potentially guess his identity with the information I have. But I don't know who he is. Let me get out of this map mode and show you what I'm talking about. He totally gets stabbed. No doubt about it. How do I leave? Where's the door? You're stabbed. Is it this way? How do I leave? I don't remember having this problem before. That's interesting. I don't remember there being a cattle skull there before either. Oh, here we go. Here's the door. Right, but if we go down this way... See, he made it a surprisingly long distance. But I think he gets shot. By mistake.
Secure the hold.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
That's the same guy. And if you look through the window... Wait, no. I can't get him to... I think... Is that the guy with the striped shirt? Maybe it's a different guy. But I think that's the guy that kills him. I think he's shooting at the spider and misses. And hits him. There's other people shooting at the spider from this side. But nobody seems to be, he's the only one that I can find that's shooting in that general direction. You think he's a different guy? He might be. You know, the first time I did it, I thought it was the same guy, but now that I'm looking at it, I'm not sure. He doesn't seem to have the same shirt. I'm not sure who it would be, though. He looks bald. He looks like he's shirtless and he's wearing white pants. This guy? Could be this guy. Could be that I'm just not seeing the stripe around the collar. Yeah. Could be one of the Chinese sailors. This guy possibly as well. Because they're all bald. This is the only other bald guy around that I see. Not counting him. Well, that guy. Maybe. I have no idea who that is. Stabby McGee, maybe. Maybe the bald guy with the gun in the picture. I think he's dead already. I think this guy is dies well, like before they get attacked by spiders. And my belief is what happens is, you know, the mermaids attack the lifeboats, or they're not really lifeboats, but the rowboats. They get taken back in. They start bringing the mermaids on board and the chest. There's an accident that kills a few different people involving the cook, and then after that, this guy is like, you know, these things are cursed. I'm gonna sword my way in there and throw them overboard or something like that. But he gets stopped, and that's when John Naples dies. Um, and then after that, they're attacked by the killer spiders, proving the Captain Stewart totally correct that they're in great peril. That's my belief about the way things happen. So I think John Naples is dead of having his leg cut off by this point. I can't actually run around and check it. Like, he's totally shot, like you can see it. But I can't actually run around and see who it is more closely, because the doorway to leave the memory is right here. I can't get around to the other side. It's another spider, though. That's interesting. Yeah, it is him, because that's the one spider. That spider's down. This is the second spider. Yep, I'm going to. Seems like a good idea. So he's over here. Now the problem is he's on the wrong side. He'd have to move from here to here, right? In order to get the shot off through the wall to kill him. Which I guess could happen. Because I don't think he's on this side, I think he's on that side. Like the way I'm looking right now. This guy's on the wrong side to take that shot. But I don't see anybody else around who could have. Because this guy definitely has hair. First mate. You don't even have a gun. And you're visible in the other thing. Like, if you look through the windows, I can see this guy elsewhere. And this is a spider that's down. This is too far away. Why can't I get this guy? Wait, there's two pairs of shoes there. Right? No. No, that's a spider. That's one. Yeah, it's one pair of shoes. Okay, never mind. Interesting. Burned alive? Looks like he's burning alive. is the one before it.
We're no use!
I don't know if spiked or speared is the right, you know, descriptor. See this, that's a shirtless guy, but he's not bald. You think he looked dead before they burned it? Yeah. On the mont. So one of these guys is French.
What's going on? Stay back. It's already done for Nick.
It's already done for Nick.
Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat!
Come on, boss. Hey, catch. So he's throwing something at the spider, which also lets us know that this is the carpenter. That's the carpenter's mate, I think. I think he's the one. The mate is the one saying, "Hey, catch." And I think the carpenter's throwing his carpenter axe at him. That's my interpretation. I don't know. One of these two guys is French. Three guys. You are French. That's the bosun. That's the bosun's mate. The bosun, Austrian bosun, mentions at one point about his Frenchman. That's him. That's why they're standing right next to each other. I'm going to take that away. Just because I might be totally wrong, but I think that's right. It's an inference. It's probabilistic. Okay, well, it's telling me that I've already guessed it. All right, well, we'll have to hope I didn't screw that one up. But I think this is the guy who says "en demande" when they're coming down. See what's going on upstairs. Yeah, I could try and change that burned one. I don't. I'm not convinced that. Okay, I can go back in time for that guy. This guy gets hit with lightning, I think. I think the demon spiders do have people on top of them.
What is it?
So this guy gets like speared. By the demon spider. Great. You're everywhere, and I have no idea who you are. Wait, you're always by this box. You're always by the boxes of animals. Are you the butcher? Are you from Ireland, email? Maybe. Did they have a goat keeper? Did they have a goat keeper? I didn't see that on the list. Let me look through. Maybe they actually have some sort of like... Nope, no goat keeper. I don't know if that's actually even a clue or just kind of random, but he does always seem to be by this box of goats. So I am wondering if he is the butcher. I'll keep an eye out and see if I see him doing any other random jobs. But yeah, this is one thing that's gets me. I have this guy down as speared and pretty much everyone else is spiked. I don't know if that's right. You know, like, I don't know. Let's go back to the beginning for this section. This guy gets zapped. Yeah, it could be. It could be something totally different. Yeah. So yeah, you get electrocuted, and you're gonna be one of the top men. But I don't know which one. I've got you salved already. Yeah. Ah, you're Stabby McGee. Yeah, you die right at the end. Who are you? Okay, you're the guy who gets shot with the rifle by the lady from the rowboat. You're a topman. Like, you're a topman. Fine. Spider's already coming out of the water. Okay. Yeah, I'd imagine the speedrun's really lame, to be honest, because if you can memorize them, it's probably just entering in, things that you already know. And if it is semi-randomized, and my belief is it isn't, but you were saying it was, so I don't know. Like, even if it is semi-randomized, it would just be randomly guessing the correct combination without having any, would beat the speed run. It would totally suck. It'd be like it would be the most boring speed run ever. It might be. It would be cool if that was, yeah, that would be cooler than just having it be one way. Replayability is amazing. Anyway, okay, I'm going on like 6 hours. Give me like a minute or 2 minutes. I'm gonna get a cup of coffee and I'll be right back. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna see what I can do. I'm kind of stuck. Like, I don't know what to do next. I probably missed something. You know, like there's probably something that I missed because I don't know what my next move is here, and that's okay. Like, in a puzzle game, like, not knowing automatically what to do is not a bad thing. But it does mean I'm probably gonna have to backtrack and go through a bunch of stuff again to figure out where I messed up. All right, well, you have a good day, Ninja Panda. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have an awesome day. Hope everything. But I'll be right back. Thanks, I will. I'm gonna have a good time. I'm really liking this game. I complain about some of the game mechanics and stuff, but overall, I have very positive thoughts about it. I'm really enjoying it. We'll just have to see. There's like, minor things that I'm not super happy with, but overall, I think it's a really well done game. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. What do we want to do here? I'm missing something. No, I know who you are. We'll start retracing our steps, start figuring out what I should have figured out the first time. Okay.
Where are they? Must be in here someplace.
They're at the bottom of the sea.
That's a lie.
Top min. I don't know which one though. Alright. Keep going, try to figure this out.
Och no! You're cut!
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best.
Aye.
To pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
Okay, so first of all, you. Right, you were stabbed. Who's Brennan? You Brennan? And who's Pete? Peter Milroy. Henry Brennan, could be. So you're the first mate. Part 5 of 6.
What's all this, you damn fool?
What's up, cutie? What's up? Kit's coming by to say hi. What's up? You having a good day, kitty? You need them snuggles? You want them snuggles, or you want the breakfast? It's a little early for breakfast.
Yes. Take ship on the east. Trade dredging fish and shells for gold. Hey, who's that?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Bastard!
No!
He's got to be Brennan. Come on, he's got to be Brennan. So who is Pete? Who is Pete and who is... what? This is a new one.
On your toes.
Go back there!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up!
Oh, come on, don't do this. Murder. Let me come back to that one.
On your toes.
Go back there! Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up!
Okay. Just wandering around, trying to figure out where everybody is. I don't see it. Okay, let's go to the hooded man, try to figure out what's going on with that. And why he got justice at sea, exactly. Oh, but first, the reason I was coming back here is I wanted to check out this guy again, see if I could figure out how he died. I think I know who he is. I just need to know how he died.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
Mr. Squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
But that... The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
Okay, so he's missing his arm. I screwed that up. Okay, the captain's going upstairs. These guys are talking to him. I don't know if that counts, really. Alright, that's not particularly helpful. Looks like he got torn apart by the Kraken, lost his arm, and died. That's what it seems like to me. Alright, let's go check out the hooded man.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
Yeah, he was carrying a gun and a lot of other things. Where is Mr. Wolf? Am I missing it? I don't see a wolf on here. Oh, here we go. There we go. All right, we're making progress. And you are Huxeng Lao. Which means that Nichols was shot by Chiao Tan. Okay. We're the one who's crushed by the cannon. Not sure. You're somebody important, but I'm not sure who you are. You two are conspiring. Great. The first mate. You're somebody important, but I don't know who you are. There's like 2 mates unaccounted for. I think this is one and this is the other one. He's got a fancier hat. Oh, come on, don't do this. Huxeng Lao was shot by the gun by a lot of people? By a foreign enemy? Well, kind of. Kind of. Technically, foreign enemy would work. I think we can call it Christian Wolf. Or maybe, maybe we can figure out what bullet actually worked on him. You? It looks like he's shot by multiple of them. Christian Wolf's the one that gave the order. So where's Nuno Vasquez or Pascal? Okay. Here we go. Nuno business, I suppose. Sure, we'll see what's going on with this one.
Hello? Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Senor Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Oh, hello. Yes.
Hmm.
All fine here. Just sorting some things. Watch your step. Here. Let me help you.
Okay, so this is the either Spaniard or Portuguese, Italy, Nunzio Pasqua. There we go. Oh, he's a passenger. I appear to be stuck. There's another dead person over there. Okay, why am I trapped? Can't seem to move, unfortunately. now I kind of do want that fade out thing. Whenever you're ready, game. He was knifed by Nichols. Okay, I can't move. Magic shell, indeed. Yeah, so he was guarding the hold, not the rooms. We had it right before. We were wondering how the what the Formosan guard was doing here. Okay, let's look around. Oh, that's the exit. Don't want to go there yet. Let's see if I can go upstairs. Nope. Okay, now we actually do want to go to the exit. Yeah, I don't know if Christian Wolf is the right answer. Almost looked like Brenham got him. Oh! Hey, that was lucky. Great. Cool. Want to see this some more.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are...
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
bet he's the butcher. Okay, that's about all we can find there. All right.
What is it? Another one! Over there!
Looks suspiciously shelly. Okay. I bet, is that the Austrian gunner? And that's Garrett Wolf, right? Or Christian Wolf. Garrett Wolf is a professional football player. Right. what happens to this guy? Like, I think he gets sucked out of the window, because, like, the window's fine in this image, and then in the next one it's all messed up. So I think he gets dragged out of the window. Let's go and check that out. And there's definitely an Austrian around here, but I don't know which one it is. Like, look at this. Is there any... Can I activate the time, the watch around here? Like, I got him. One of them dies in a cannon blast. One of them dies when the cannon crushes them. And then there's the other random one that just kind of disappears. Huh. Or is this supposed to be from the impact of the cannonball? I guess that's just supposed to be for the impact of the cannonball. And I might just be projecting that it's that he gets dragged out of the window. Okay, I thought the game was going to crash for a second, but it continued. Alright. I don't even remember who you two are. Let's figure this out. Oh, you're you two. You're those guys. I know who killed you. It was Henry Brennan. You were killed by Henry Brennan. Who's Pete? Are you Pete? You could be Pete. You could be a lot of other people though too. I don't know. Alright, let's leave. Try to figure out what's going on here. Alright, so let's go to the book. See, I don't know how they died. That's really complicated. Yeah. Well, let's just... I don't know how he died. Yeah, you were decapitated, you were decapitated. I don't know your names. I know who you are. I know who you are. Cheltan. Speared or spiked? I don't know. Okay. How do we check which ones have been validated and which ones have not been? Can I see that? Ah, yeah, we can. We can't actually see that, so we can check. So let's go through here. Right, so we've got two potential ones, and these are both really annoying ones, because, like, I don't know what killed them. Magic box or being shot or something, it's really not clear. This one could be speared or spiked. I really don't know. Wait, neither of these are validated? Let's try this. Did that work? No. Why not? I was pretty sure about that. None of these speared beast ones seem to be going well. I think I'm just not selecting the... I don't understand. Is it shot with an arrow? No. No. Froze, illness, expired, killed, sword, not really. Speared or spiked? I don't understand. Which one do you want, man? Which one do you want? Okay. I don't get it. Unless it's unless it's being silly. This is one thing I don't like about this game. The confusion that I'm having as to whether spiked or speared or, you know, like what the I don't understand the difference. Like I don't, you know, being hit with a projectile that was emitted by a monster is something that I can express in English, but I don't know what the game wants, you know, and it's like. That's pretty bad. It's also possible that I'm wrong and Winston Smith and Marcus Gibbs are flipped, and I'm just going with this because it's early 19th century, and I'm assuming that in that racist and historical environment, um, the white guy would be more likely to be the carpenter than the black guy, and the black guy would be more likely to be the carpenter's mate. But maybe the game is taking advantage of that and attempting to flip that. I don't really have a lot to go by to establish that, apart from the fact that I'd assumed the 19th century to be kind of racist. Let's change it up. Let's switch it. Okay. He surprisingly woke 1807. Very good. Alright, fine. Now the good news is it is spiked, so he could be the butcher. He was talking about cooking, so it'd make more sense if he was the cook, but he could be the butcher. He also didn't seem to have an Irish accent. And I have no idea how the old man died. Like, none. So this might be the butcher. Maybe the accent doesn't matter. And maybe he isn't spiked. I don't know. Claude, maybe? Yeah, we don't know how the Swede dies yet. Haven't even seen this guy, as far as I know. I mean, he's in here somewhere, but... Alright. Nick's had it. Nick's had it, huh? So... Peter's mom. Samuel Peters. I thought he was saying Peter's mom. Maybe it's a trick. I'll have to rewatch that and make sure that, I know what's going on. But I'm getting kind of tired. I think I'm gonna call it here. Unless... Yeah, either one of the two people in that could be a, Olus in that one scene where the cannon's crushing him, or he could have died earlier than that. It could have just been random people. Huh. Don't know. Anyway, but I think I'm gonna call it here. Call it a day and get some sleep. I'm getting kind of tired. Hope everybody is having an awesome day. Anyone who might be watching. I've had fun. I really like this game. It seems like a pretty good one. We'll see how it goes at the end. Still got a lot of people to figure out, to be honest. I don't know how I'm going to be able to solve all of these, although I'm guessing that that a few of them aren't actually dead, so it should be relatively easy. But anyway, thank you for watching. Thank you for lurking. Hope everybody has an awesome day, and take care.